Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? We are back at it one more time, homies. Thank the good Lord. There is a little bit of fog. It's not as bad as yesterday. What up, Yak? Amanda, good morning. What up, Grandmaster? How you living on this fine, foggy morning? Well, I had a game plan, but we're changing the game plan. Steve! Unlimited. Creel, what's happening? I had a game plan, guys, but right now there's a little bit of fog on the lake, so we're just gonna run this riprap. Better safe than sorry, dudes. I don't like fishing so much that I would die for it. I like it just enough, just shy of that. Hey, top of the morning to you, carnal. This vato who hung up on me last night. What a wuss. Cuba Tater. Now the fog is not as crazy as yesterday, but again, we like fishing just shy of life, so we will start here on the riprap because we're not out here trying to get hurt or get things damaged. What up, Tim? All right, guys, so we are going to utilize the crankbait that Rob got us. It is a 1.5. I forgot what color it was. I should probably put some new line on this. Okay, this might not be a great side to start off on, seeing as how much eelgrass is floating here. But we'll just see what's up. We'll figure it out. Creel, is the Mega Bass posting still on, bro? Or shall we, was that just for the day? I mean, this is just so that we can make sure everything is posted correctly in the pinned comment. So, no pressure, Creel. You could say, nah, it was just yesterday, or whatever you want to do, dog. In fact, I almost want to throw a jig head minnow right here because yesterday we caught one off a jig head minnow real close to the bank. Dudes, it's like me and my brother live in two different worlds. He's getting his stuff ready to go fishing. I'm already fishing. He could have been fishing with me. But anyways, I digress. All right, Creel will do the month. All right, so whatever days are left in November, it will be 50 4 to 5 pounder and 100 if it is caught on a Mega Bass, original OG style. No bells and whistles added. Just regular wussy hooks. All Creel's gonna do is cost me money because I'm gonna have to go get a mega bass that has those type of hooks on it. Because right now I have modified mega bass jerk baits. So that's terrible. Does thump gel count? I don't know. My brother's calling me fool. Shut up. Shut up, fool. Calling me like he don't know. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Get out of here with that mess, dog. I'm trying to extend a streak here. It's like this guy's a goldfish. And he has a very short memory. That would be up to Creel as to whether thump gel counts. I don't usually put thump gel on my jerk baits, which is kind of odd. Maybe I should, but I don't. Bro, really is you? Like, why are you calling, bro? How many times do we have to go through this? Put your agenda in the chat, and then we will determine if we want to answer the phone. No agenda, no answer, bro. And now that it's Friday, I think it's Friday. Is it Friday? I believe it's Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch my shirt on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Dudes, how did this happen? It's like my crankbait is a white bass. That is how a white bass gets it stuck in its mouth. But that was stuck on my crankbait. Yo! Miklo, what's up? Miklo is in the house. But again, it's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Dude, what are you talking about? You put 300 on a BBL. You're an idiot. Bros. Do not take anything that my brother puts into the chat seriously, because basically what he's saying is I will have to pay the 300 and cross my fingers and hope that he pays me back, which is not the way things work here. So no, my brother will not put 300 on the next BBL. No way. So the next BBL is currently at you can thump it and use whatever. Oh, I can use whatever hooks. Uh-oh, guys. Now that's another ball game. But Creel, I kind of liked it at the wussy hooks because, you know, you were trying to show that they are capable of catching big fish on wussy hooks. So then that would raise the skill level, I guess, if you want to call it that, where I'd have to be super gentle and make sure that I could land it on those hooks. But you're the boss, Creel, however you want it. Bro, my brother over here saying he's dumb. Bet. Do you know how many times I've heard this guy say bet, but it not be bet? Let me show you an example here, brother of mine. Creel says, hey, 50 on this. And I just say, all right, sounds good to me. I don't question it. I don't say, is Creel actually gonna pay the 50? Is he this? Is he that? I don't question it, dog. You say 50 on this and I'm all like, is this even possible? What are the risks here? How much am I gonna have to cover of this? When will I get it? You know, stuff like that, bro. All right, guys, that 300 is not added into the total. My brother is tripping because I am not going to cover it for him. I mean, if I wanted to, we'd run 300, but that's not the way the game is played here. So, my brother over here trying to complicate the matters. So again, only the main banner. Ooh, a dead carp. Ew. Only the main banner is what we are beholden to, and that is the $50 gift card giveaway if we catch a 5-pound BBL, and $100 if we, well, in total, not another 100, in total if we catch it on a mega bass. My brother got me something for Christmas. My brother got me something for Christmas. Oh, yay. Thank you, brother. You're such a great guy. All right, everybody's names have changed, but I believe that is Alfred. Alfred, is that you? But good morning to you, Alfred. I believe last time it said Alfred, and now it says AJ something. So I just need a verification there, Alfred, if that's you. I gotta also check how much gas I have because we are going to cruise a little bit. We will be on the water till about noon-ish or 11-ish is what the real saying is. We will be on the water till about 11-ish. Well, Escar, you have come to the right place. Now, everyone, please welcome Escar. He is addicted to fishing, and this is where we go to find. Now, this is a terrible, essentially, AA to go to, because rather than address the problem, we are adding to the problem. There's a lot of eelgrass right here, guys. This is a terrible riprap to run. But if we can get through this eelgrass, there's a shot. All right, Alfred, the AJ is what you go by. Well, that ruined my plans there, because, dang it, AJ, you ruined it, dog. I was gonna now refer to you, because I was calling you Alfred all yesterday. I was going to refer to you in my Batman voice and be like, Alfred, Alfred, and just continually call you Alfred like that. Anytime I was addressing your comment, Alfred, I believe that Bane is headed towards us, Alfred. I need you to call me an Uber. But I guess you saved my voice, Alfred, because now I won't call you Alfred. I'll call you AJ. Wait a second. Don't we have another AJ? Or is it isn't that other kid AJ? Jennings? Oh, this is gonna get complicated. I'm gonna need everybody to have different names. Well, Alfred came in and said I'm not original. Alfred comes in insulting Batman. That's fine, Alfred. I won't call you that anymore. All right, guys, this is terrible. We cannot run this riprap. There's too much eelgrass. Yo, Alfred, you go by whatever you like. It's just, there's another AJ, and there's a difference, bro. The other AJ, there's a visual difference. The other AJ has a picture of his mama on there, so I can tell the difference between you and the other AJ. Now, can he tell the difference? I don't know, because I'm gonna be like, AJ, and he'd be like, what's up? I'm in school. And I'll be like, quit watching while you're in school, bro. Bro, this is how my brother apologizes for hanging up on me last night. What up, bread? Ocha, bro. What a bread, ocha. All right, guys, we are going to slowly move because there is fog. Is this all eelgrass? I don't know why that ambulance has gone by twice in the last 2 days, but hopefully the good Lord is with whoever needs that ambulance. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. There's some kind of gross green something on the water right now. I don't know what it is. All right, there are multiple people on the bridge. I don't know, AJ. I was about to say Alfred again. I don't know how anybody does that. I guess you just got to be a professional fisherman, dog. You just got to be good at fishing, which we're not going to go out on the limb and say that I am. But, you know, you probably have to join some tournaments, join the tournament trails, and do this, that, and the other. For those of you who are not bilingual, my brother's comment, "Te amo way," translates to "I'm a wuss," not me, him. Loosely, it loosely translates to "I'm a wuss." Now, I'm gonna go to, they may not be there, but yesterday, there was a bunch of fish on this hump. Like, I'm talking about bazillions of them. I did a little estimation, but I think there was like bazillions of them. They wouldn't bite anything that I was throwing. It was late in the evening, so. All right, where's this guy going? Where's that guy going? We're all going somewhere, and let's get it. Like this guy's over here by the buoy. I don't like that. I'm not going through that hump. I misread the buoys. All right, let's take a look at what's going on here, guys. Remember, we are fishing till 11-ish. Puro 11-ish. Dang, are you guys seeing the reflection on that water? Ooh, it looks like the T1000 is behind me. Come with me if you want to live. Oh, I'm out here, guys, all like Terminator. Come with me if you want to fish. Yep, T1000. Come with me if you want to fish. That sounded more like Antonio Banderas in Puss in Boots. Don't listen to that one. Hey, what up, calm waters? You know, guys, Sometimes life has calm waters and sometimes life has rough waters, but as long as you stay the course, rough or calm, you should be good. Look at this, guys. What the heck is that all about? There's some kind of optical illusion going on here. Some kind of funhouse mirrors. I don't know what's going on out on this water right now. Well, it's because I'm not as robotic as the Terminator, bro. But I do appreciate that feedback there, Creel. That's what I'm saying. It went from Arnold Schwarzenegger and then it went to Puss in Boots. So it changed. It's because my commitment wasn't there completely. We are throwing the Yozuri 3D Bizzle. We are currently in 8 feet of water. Very, very weird lighting over here. Okay, I see some fish cruising underneath me. There should be some grass out here. Hey, Seagull, don't try and get my topwater, bro. At least my topwater presentation was good enough to trick a little seagull to at least do a once over. Be like, maybe I should go eat that little thing. So far, not good enough to catch a fish, but little ladybug tried to land on my hat. It was probably one of those stupid Chinese fake ladybugs. Those, I'll call them Temu ladybugs. Not really ladybugs, but trying to be ladybugs. If you guys live somewhere in this area, then, oh, you want to jump over there? Then you will know what these Temu ladybugs I'm talking about are. For a while, they were trying to, I mean, there was a whole swarm of them. It's like glass out here. Some kind of weird glass. So what up, homies? It's Friday. It's time to catch some fish, do our thing, and enjoy life. Last cast with this top water, then we will throw a crankbait out there. And then, what is Friday? Okay, so Friday is a day in the week. It is no different than any other day. Some people may call it the beginning of the weekend. Now let me ask you guys a question. I've had this discussion with the moderator. Based on calendars, well, I won't even sway any votes. What is the weekend? What days constitute the weekend? So that we can go from there, and then I will put forth to you what I believe and what the moderator believes. And the moderator is probably believing what most of all humans believe, but one can also have different views. Let's just see what happens. What is the weekend? Look, I need you to leave this bait alone. Go find some other stuff to eat, because this is not for you. What is the weekend? Friday and Saturday. Okay. Escar says it's Friday and Saturday. Creel finds this whole conversation funny. Creel thinks we're all silly to think that the week ever ends. It just continues on and on and on and on. Wow, we've got actual times even. Okay, 5 p.m. Saturday to 9 p.m. Sunday. Friday there's work, but it's usually something. Okay, and then Sunday is technically the first day of the week, of the new week. Okay. So I agree with Escar, which I don't know if that's a great thing or not, but I agree with Escar that the weekend would technically be Friday, or I mean, one could even say Saturday. But because there's nothing that says the weekend has to be 2 days. But the end of the week would be Saturday, and Sunday would be the beginning of the week. I mean, in most areas, your pay period or your work week starts on a Sunday. So there's that. Whether you work that Sunday or not, it starts on that Sunday and it goes till the following, well, till Saturday that week. So I don't know. The moderator says that no, I'm an idiot, and that the weekend is Saturday and Sunday. But she's said that I'm an idiot many times, and that doesn't mean that I was incorrect, because one could still be an idiot and be right, as I've found out many times. So, I don't know. We had that discussion. It was not a heated discussion, but it was heated enough to where we ended on both sides still dug in and say, nope, the weekend is this. Gotta treat them all like weekends. Now Unlimited is sounding a lot like Jason in Michigan. You gotta treat them all like weekends, dog. GM sneaks into the conversation. Welcome, GM. Welcome to the most probably thought-provoking question we are going to ask today. All right, well, we have awoken the moderator. She is now in the conversation. All right, crankbait not working for me. I'm gonna throw a jig head minnow around here. Then I might throw a worm, and then we're out of here. Okay, so why should Monday be a day off? Because if you make Monday a day off, then Tuesday just becomes Monday. And then you're gonna be all like, oh, Tuesday sucks. And then you're gonna ask, oh, Tuesday should be a day off. The next thing you know, you have all days off. And then the weekend is just the entire week. And you have now accomplished everything that Unlimited wanted, is for every day to be the weekend. And just like that, the collapse of society is accomplished. Okay, that was a honk. Was that Rob? There's a white truck that is cruising by. Tob, was that you? You're good with Tuesday being Monday, but I'm telling you, bro, eventually you're gonna get, I don't know, you're gonna get conditioned, and then next thing you know, you're gonna be all like Monday or Tuesday. We're gonna have to, this is gonna be a Mandela effect, and everybody's gonna be like, do you guys remember when Mondays were Monday and Tuesdays weren't Mondays? And then everybody's gonna be all like, I don't remember that. But some will, and they'll be like, yeah, we used to have Mondays, because remember Garfield used to say, I hate Mondays. But now he says, I hate Tuesdays. And little by little, the Mandela effect, it changes, and then you guys are all like, yeah, I don't remember that. And then all of a sudden, our reality is altered, and then the new people are like, yep, Tuesdays have always been the Mondays of the week. They won't even understand that saying. They'll be like, what do you mean Tuesday is the Monday? Monday's the weekend. And then everybody's gonna be like, what are you talking about? No. And then the discussion is gonna get weird. Everybody's gonna get confused. And it's gonna get crazy. Then you're gonna see all these reels and TikToks that are like, another Mandela effect, blah, blah, blah. And that's how we get to where we are, in an alternate reality. I think the fish have already started the weekend. They're on a no bite situation here. Ray, what up? What up, dog? We're just out here on some slick, calm waters, trying to catch ourselves a fish. There's a little bit of fog, so I don't really want to commit to going fast just yet. There's some birds eating some bait over there. Ah, Ray Compton. Oh, bro. Ray, are you part of the Bloods? You part of the Crips? I'm from Compton. Compton. And of course, Ray, you don't need to tell us if you're part of the Crips or the Bloods. He's a cousin. There's all kinds of little bugs on me, guys. Never stand still. The bugs will get you. Okay. No bites on the jighead minnow either. Okay, let's throw this little worm so I can get a feel of the grass around here. Locate my surroundings. I think I was casting to the right spot. Mateo, where do we fish? We fish all over the place, dog. But currently, we are on Lake Guntersville. You will find us on different lakes at times. Then Tob will get mad at us for going to other lakes and say, why are you leaving the chain? The chain being the Tennessee River chain, because fishing on this river chain is off the chain. Now, sometimes it is just fishing and it is a little slower than at other times, but you know, that's life. So what up, Mateo? Where do you join us from? We got somebody from Compton, and we got people from all over the place. Yeah, Ray, all of a sudden everybody's usernames changed. We've seen this happen before. I don't know what YouTube is doing, but now you've exposed, dog. You a cousin, dog. Ooh. You either blood or cuz, dog. Toronto. Oh, we got another Canadian. What up, dog? We have 3 Canadians that frequent this broadcast. Now, Mateo, I do apologize if you see anything on the screen that you find possibly offensive in any way, shape, or form, but I do apologize for that. It is not my intention to cause any issues like that, but we have already gone past those issues with, was that you, Tob? That hunk. Hunk again if it's you, Tob. There's a long stretch right there that if that is Tob, he can honk again and we'll hear him. Okay, Tob is not honking. That must not have been Tob. Time check. 8:44. Let's move, guys. I don't like this not fish biting. There's a little bit of fog, but I can see enough to cruise. At least, I believe I can see enough to cruise. We'll go slow-ish. So the streak is still on the line, guys. The streak is at 30 times 6 plus some double-digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. That is consecutive days of catching at least one bass. And we don't mean consecutive as in we've gone out and, you know, a couple days pass by, then we go out. No, we mean consecutive, like, like every day, day. That is what we mean, day. All right, homies, here we go. Hold on to your butts. We are gonna go to the area where we last caught them, see if they're there, pick off a couple if they are there, and then we'll move. We are trying to let this fog clear up a little bit, because this is just me going across the channel, so not a big deal. What is this idiot doing? I hit the brakes, dog. I'm currently in 20 feet of water, and there are balls of shad just cruising around. I saw a ball of shad, like there's birds over there. Let's try this for a little bit. There was shad underneath us. We are going to blind cast to these bait balls, see what the deal is. I'm hoping to see one of the bait balls just surface or show something, but there's definitely bait. We are in 20 some feet of water. Oh, I appreciate that, Ray. There's definitely a lot of bait here. Odds are, I mean, just me personally, I'm going to run into a drum and I'm going to be mad. But you never know. It might not be a drum that I run into. Creel, where are you saying that I am referring to myself in third person? I do not do that consistently. Maybe on occasion, but only on a comedic occasion. Those birds are having a time over there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up getting a drum, guys. It's just, that's the way life is. Do I have a jerkbait on? Yes, I do. Ha! We got jokes. Chris got jokes. Now this is the part that I do not excel at, bros. One, we don't have forward-facing sonar. And two, like, it is just randomly either waiting for a bait ball to cruise by or running up on one. So we'll try it for a little bit. We'll try and do it like the cool guys. Tim wants an anniversary fish. Well, Tim, we are going to try and get ourselves a streak continuing fish. You could have that one. But first we got to get that one. And then we will go from there. Now, this right here is just open water. There's bait cruising through here. Actually, I should extend my... I do have side imaging, so... So I got side imaging. I can kind of cruise around on my trolling motor, which, for the record, guys, I did not charge my batteries yesterday. I don't know why, but I didn't charge my batteries. And yes, Tim, happy anniversary. For some reason, it just slipped my mind to charge my batteries. Not my personal batteries, but my boat batteries. Though they're lithium, so they should last. Looks like there's a bait ball off to my left. But the problem is, unless it's a really big bait ball, by the time I've seen it, it's goners. Without forward-facing sonar, this to me is like needle in a haystack fishing. I'm just cruising around, running up on something or hoping to run up on something. There's no rhyme or reason as to how or where these guys are at. It's just roaming packs of fish, also known as schools, but we don't get into the semantics. All right, there's a bait ball off to my left. Okay, there's some fish that are bait that exposed themselves right there. We'll try and get in the mix. Now, I'll tell you, it does smell real fishy right here. We'll only give this a little bit of time. This is more suited to forward-facing sonar. Dead Rabbit coming through with the crude. What's up, Dead Rabbit? Top of the morning to you. I have a higher likelihood of catching a loon out here. We'll throw a couple more casts and then we'll bounce. Where was that splash? I heard it, I don't see it. It's 50 and chicken feed. Tob, what are you doing? Yo, Tob, did you catch him yesterday in the afternoon? Did you hit up that spot where I was at? Did you wear him out? Are there any fish left for me there? I need some information, Tob. Steve, as of late, we have not gone further north. I have fished that area on Rodcast before, but as of late, we have not gone that far north. And it is mainly because adulting issues. All right, that one bait ball tricked me. But we won't let it trick me anymore. We will continue on. Oh. We'll let this bait ball trick me. Just a little flicker of a shad. Okay, there's a bait ball underneath me now. I'll have to toss back behind me. Bait ball, and it's about 15 feet. I'm seeing what it looks like. I mean, it's just random floating bait balls. I'm trying to get the attention of just a fish as I'm cruising my jig head minnow through there. Let's roll. We gave it a shot. It didn't work out. On to the next one. I will ignore all shad that jump right here for the time being. Let me get some water. Yo, Steve, if I'm gonna do something like that, I drive the truck up the lake. If I go that far north, I'll let the truck do most of the work and have Silver in tow. We got Silver in tow and hit up the areas up there piece by piece. All right, let's get it. It is further, Creel. It is further than the state park. Creel, you gotta understand that you cruise and then you gotta cruise back, bro. It's not just a cruise over there. You're adding more. Everybody's always, that hurt. Everybody's always asking me, hey, how many hours does Silver have? And I'm like, mind your bees. But, you know, we try and be reasonable here and be like, we don't need a cruise on Silver. Let's cruise the truck instead. There's eelgrass all over the place here. It's almost like, actually I was talking to a guy who was fishing for crappie, and he said he was fishing for 4 hours, so he must have been out here at like 4 in the morning. And he said when they were pulling current, everything was good. And then he said then they stopped pulling current, and then everything died. Like 2 minutes. Oh, immature eagles cruising right there. Why am I so sensitive about what? So sensitive, boat hours on the boat and year of the boat. I've never been sensitive about the year of the boat, bro. The hours on the boat or on the motor, I don't count hours, dog. I live life. What's the point of having a boat if you're just gonna be worried about how many hours are on it? Now, I'm gonna be reasonable and save on, let's say, gas, because Silver drinks more gas than the truck does. So if I just cruise with Silver, with Silver in tow, it's more economical. Well, I guess that's not the streak extending fish right there. It's just more economical, bro. Hopefully that's not the only fish that we have a shot at. I jokingly play off the question by saying you don't ask a lady her age, but there's no sensitivity to it, bro. It's mathematics, dog. Economics. Do I want to use truck gas or boat gas? Truck gas is less than boat gas. I mean, the price of the gas is the same, but the consumption of gas. Finding Joy, what up, dog? What's happening? We're just out here on a Friday missing fish. You know how we do. We missed one fish, the only fish that we've seen in the morning. This is where we saw them last while we were cruising. cruising the waters yesterday. Oh, the optics are always nice out here, dude. Ah, same to you, bro. I do appreciate that. I like to wish everybody the best. There is no hater in our game. Ah. Man, that one fish, bros. What was his deal? Flopping around? Like he didn't want to be caught? Okay. Mental note. He might not have liked that surprise. A little bit of grass. The spinning reel combo. This one is the one that I won in a drawing. Well, not a drawing, actually, in a giveaway at the Classic. This is a Johnny Morris Signature Series rod. I don't even know, bro. I won it, so I was like, that's cool. And then this is a Johnny Morris Signature Series reel. It was given to me, bro. I didn't choose this one, though it works pretty well. It works a lot better than this other one that I have. It's not on the boat right now. I have their other, I thought it was Signature Series as well. Oh no, it's the Platinum Series, I think. So the Platinum Series reel is super heavy. It gets kind of annoying. Remember, guys, we will be on until 11-ish. We have till 11-ish to catch a fish and continue the streak. And then after we catch the one to continue the streak, we will try and get Tim an anniversary fish. Now, that's grass. Now, what size any of these fish will be, unknown. Currently, they are the size of non-existent, but we are trying to change that. This area should have some fish cruising around. There was one that just splashed out there, so. Unlimited's going to a kid dentist. Oh, that's weird. I thought Unlimited had all his adult teeth when I saw him, but potentially he's still got his baby teeth. And if that is the case, Unlimited, take care of your baby teeth. If you put them under your pillow, I believe that the Tooth Fairy will bring you some money, but I don't know, you know, like what she does nowadays since I haven't had baby teeth in a long time. So maybe she's just given up and she's like, you know what? Teeth aren't worth as much in this world as they used to be. So she doesn't buy teeth anymore. Finding joy. Not knowing who Tim is, but still wishing Tim a happy anniversary. That's what's up, finding joy. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That type of energy right here, that's what we like, dog. That type of energy is what brings fish to the game. There you go. Finding joy showed us how to get down, guys. Finding joy. This fish right here, I'm gonna say, is due to that good energy that you brought to the channel, dog, where you're all like, yo, bro, I don't know him, but we good. Now let's land this fish before we start doing all kinds of stupidities. There we go, guys. The fish is in the boat. Bam! Would you look at that? This is just a little Juan. I know that for a fact. Hey. This is a little Juan with a big mouth. Reminds me of somebody, but I don't know who. Look at that. Finding joy. You have brought the joy, dog. That's what's up. Let's weigh it real quick. It's going to be barely 2 pounds of anything, but finding joy. You have aided in continuing the streak. This fish right here continues the streak. The consecutive streak of non-zeros. This is a little Juan. This fish is puro orale. That continues the streak of 30 times 6 plus some double-digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. That's what's up. Finding joy. There you go, my dude. And now that we caught that fish, we are going to be in search of Tim's anniversary fish, and you know what we got to do about this time. Like we always do about this time. Let's go read the chat. First bass, yes that is. Technically no moon, it was the second bass, but the first one came off. Too even. It is not too even. Yo, what up, Jason J? What's happening? So, that fish weighed 2 pounds, 2 ounces. 2 pounds, 2 ounces, guys. And that is the streak extending fish. So now we can let the festivities begin. Though Unlimited is heading to the dentist, so we will not have the dancing portion of the festivities. But you know how we do, guys. We will do with what we got. Sorry, guys. I don't know if that's grass or a fish biting and I'm just not setting the hook. Either way, guys, here we go. It's Friday, homies. Let's enjoy it. Here we go. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Now, more than likely, the streak will end eventually, but we are currently at 30 times 6 plus some double-digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. That is through rain or shine. All kinds of other issues. In fact, we fished the bank the other day with my brother. Not my most enjoyable fishing, but we did fish it. Oh, so Unlimited pulled over. Dudes, imagine Unlimited. You guys saw him, right? And he pulls over at a stoplight or something, or at a gas station, and whatever his dance routine is, I'm just gonna imagine what Unlimited's dance routine is. I don't know, maybe it's something like this. He's like, this is the streak that never ends. And he's just out there, bro, on the stoplight, and he's just like, it goes on and on, my friends. Dude, imagine the scene. Whoo, I don't know how many cops are called. They'd be like, yo, there's somebody who is probably on some mind-altering substances, because why would he be out there? Why would he be out there dancing and singing this song? And who knows, bro, he might even put the shirt, well, I don't want to get him in trouble because Mrs. Unlimited might be listening and be all like, excuse me? He was out there without his shirt, because he might take it off and be like, it goes on and on, my friends. We don't know what Unlimited is capable of. Triangle, why are you not paying attention in class? Oh, dudes. Okay, we just had a little bit of line twist, but we're good. You're gonna get us all grounded. Yo, Jason, that's not my energy, dog. That is me, what do you call it? That is me showing what Unlimited's energy is like, bro. I'm a really chill dude, bro. I don't do antics and stuff like that. I'm really composed and really, I don't know what the other word to use, really composed, and I don't know. But if I knew the word, I'd say it. But yeah, that's Unlimited, bro. It's because I channel his energy. Ah, Triangle, a good student. He finishes his schooling early and is all like, teacher, may I go to the YouTube, because that's what they call it, the YouTube. May I go to the YouTube and watch the antics of a fisherman who seems to be more crazy than good at fishing? And then he goes out there and she says, why, yes, you are my favorite student, so you can do that. Not that he's a teacher's pet. I'm not saying he's a teacher's pet. I don't want him to get bullied and stuff, because like, teacher's pet, this guy. No. He just handles business. That is all. Yes, you can ask any question you like there, Finding Joy. I mean, it would just be a matter of whether we answer it or not, dog. So yeah, we are fishing in Lake Guntersville. We don't have very many secrets here, bro. So we are fishing here on Lake Guntersville. Tim, this is your anniversary fish. Now, it is a lot smaller than we would have liked to have given you, bro. But this is the classic 10-year anniversary gift that is given on a 10-year anniversary. You know, some are diamond, some are, I don't know what these are, ivory. I don't know what these things are, bro. But this, On the 10th anniversary, Tim. Your 10th anniversary is the bass anniversary. So there you go, Tim. Let me get it a little closer to you, bro, so it looks a lot bigger. Tim, this is your massive anniversary gift. And there you go, Tim. Hey, don't you be saying I'm demure there, Steve. Like you are all cool, like, oh, that's cutesy and demure. Look at that. Steve can learn things. Yes, we are in fresh water, bro. Dang, bro. Did Steve just call you finding koi? What? Finding koi. All right, so Steve has no problem giving away my location. So we're good. All right, guys, then you guys need to pay Triangle some money because Triangle is the guy who controls whether I catch fish or not. He says, catch a fish. I think he's got me hypnotized, bro. So when Triangle comes in and says, catch a fish, and I go, will catch fish, cast. Oh, that was grass. You're lucky, grass. Must catch fish, directed by Triangle to catch fish. Was that? I don't know, bro. That something ain't right. When your minnow comes back like that, something ain't right. Something happened out there. I think they bullied him. I think he was just swimming around and they're like, hey, you, little guy, where do you think you're going? I'm just trying to get back home, man. I'm just trying to get back to the boat. Get over here. No, bro, I don't want any problems. And then bam, they just bully him. Poor dude. He must be so scared down there. He's so scared, I can feel him trembling through the line. I can feel it, bros. I feel bad for him. Tob, you barely come in on the 4-day weekend or weekday or whatever conversation. Tob, that happened like 20 minutes ago. Use a tube. Must throw tube. Triangle commanded to throw tube. Triangle, we haven't thrown the tube like ever here. Even a 0-day work week. All right, that's what we talked about. We talked about society collapsing because all the work was not getting done. Oh, it's a her. It's a her. Sorry about that, Finding Joy. My bad. I've been calling you dude and bro. My bad, Finding Joy. My bad. So, that is Mrs. Finding Joy to you guys. But my apologies. Two-pounders on a tube. Peace out, Triangle. Montes, what's up? All right, I'm back. I'm back up to speed on the chat, guys. You know, every time you catch a fish, which is not all the time, but every time you catch a fish, it puts you behind on the chat. But what did we learn? We learned that finding joy is actually Mrs. Finding Joy, or Miss Finding Joy. And we learned that Triangle has some kind of control on me. I don't know how he did it, but Tim, I do not do that all the time. There was only one other time. It's not like ladies frequent this channel, bro. So I've got a high, I got high odds that I would be correct by saying dude or bro. But sometimes I'm wrong. Okay. Joy is all that we need to refer to her as, guys. So, Joy. What up, Joy? Colin, what up? Hey, Colin, there was I think a Mateo. Mateo, are you still in the house? Mateo, he is from Toronto. I'm assuming Toronto's a real small town in Canada, and so you guys all know each other. I mean, you and Bromance know each other, so I assume you, Bromance, and Mateo, and Shedcraft, I believe that you guys all know each other, and you're like, hey, buddy. Oh, yes, Mateo. Ah, from the loft above mine, huh? Down at the bodega. Those were weak Canadian voices. Oh, there's an eagle over there. Dang it. I just wasn't real committed. But guys, let me have a mic off moment as you guys can enjoy hopefully an eagle or something over there. I will have a mic off moment. Yo, dudes, do you think that my brother went to the Publix area? Because I could cruise to the Publix area and be like, what up, dog? And see what's up. Yo, Joy, I do appreciate you subscribing. Now, Joy, we have many a giveaway Currently, we are having a giveaway if during the lives, if we catch a 5-pounder, which it's not unheard of. It's just for some reason lately we have not found the 5. But if we catch that, that is a big bass live, also known as BBL. And that BBL will pay out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody in the live. Somebody randomly drawn from the people in the live who put the comment that is requested at the time of the catch. So we have giveaways like that to give back to the homies who grind with us. Well, Joy has her first redaction. I didn't see it. These guys, they found laughter in that. I don't know what it was, but it must have been somewhat funny in order for Dead Rabbit to laugh at it. All right, so we've caught 2 fish from here, and you guys know that we hate catching more than 1 fish at a spot. We just leave. It's dumb catching multiple fish. We don't like it. What we'll do is we'll cruise this bank real quick. I don't know if my brother is over there at Publix. Let me try something. Let me try a worm here. But first, let me see where I'm at. Okay. Oh, Dead Rabbit. So you want me to believe that the reason that your comments are sometimes crazy on the Rodcast is because you don't want to put on your reading glasses and somehow magically combinations of words have come out and I'm all like, Dead Rabbit, what are you even talking about? But you want me to believe that it's because you don't have your reading glasses. All right, Dead Rabbit. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but I don't really think that that is 100% accurate depiction of why chaos is typed into the chat. Oh, if you think that's silly there, Joy, you have not watched the Rodcast for too long. We do not in any way, shape, or form take ourselves seriously. We just enjoy life and try and bring some laughter or some kind of positivity to the lives of others through these ridiculous antics. Maybe some refer to that as entertainment, but I wouldn't go that far. that we are entertaining. That don't make sense. We're gonna throw this Mag Dizzy, which it seems like this hook is too small for this Mag Dizzy, but anyways. Tim, did you just put Mag Dizzy into my head? Because I did not even see your comment at all. Maybe there's more people controlling me than I thought. It's not just Triangle. Maybe I got bigger problems than I thought. All right, I am throwing a Mag Dizzy. That was grass, apparently. Hopefully. 50% chance of rain today. So it is intended to rain in the afternoon, I believe. But weather's weather. But I will be getting off at about 11-ish because I have to go do some adulting. Bass, perch, sunfish, occasionally catch an eel. Okay. An eel. Oh, wait a second. Speaking of eels, did that fool leave me the dancing eel? I don't know if the stash left me the dancing eel. I hope he did. Because now, bros, to bring back the dancing eel and catch a fish off of it, ooh, that's going to take some people back into time. And that reminds me, I have to put a Mega Bass jerkbait on, or else we do not even have the possibility of winning the other $50. Now let's see what our Mega Bass selection is. All right, not in there. Not any of those. That's the deep diving one right there. I'm over here trying to rip you guys off of Creel's Fitty. I don't think it's in there. We'll look for this real quick, guys, because we got to be positioned. Black shad. Hey, yak. We don't have every color under the sun. This is not a Mega Bass outlet store. This is a, let's see what we got in here, Mega Bass situation. I think Creel's just making me, this is his way of making me not throw a Lucky Craft. Very sneaky there, Creel. All right, dudes. Here's the other option. I'm gonna change from the 3DB. Yeah, it catches me fish. Okay, cool. Everybody loves it, whatever. But you know, we don't like to catch fish. And if we're gonna catch fish on multiple fish on a lure, that's also, we don't like that. So we have this Lucky Craft Gunfish. It's got a little lip for spitting. It's got a feather, it's slender, probably a good bait. Then we have this G-Splash with a rattle in it. It is a popper type bait. He kind of looks like, or he reminds me of the, there's a He-Man and the Masters of the Universe character that has a suction cup mouth, I believe. I forgot what his name is. I don't know if it's Leech or something, but he has a mouth similar to that. So you guys can choose that. Rain in 30 minutes. Okay, all right. So we got the first one and we got a G splash. So that is one for each, a vote for each. Okay. Steve says use the first one because it looks fancy with its fancy hook. Okay, there's a couple mega bass. Ah, dudes, bros, not only is Creel gonna make us throw a bass, but Creel, this is gonna make your day. It is gonna make possibly your weekend, which you don't know what those are. It is going to make your sorry, I was reading the chat, Creel. It is gonna make your month. Are you ready for this, Creel? This is the mega bass that we are going to tie on. It has all the wussy hooks. This mega bass has been hiding just somewhere in these boxes. Apparently, I have mega basses put away. How? I don't know. But here we go, Creel. Look at this, Creel. Bam, Creel. Oh, this is, wow. You should be like doing flips right now. Look at that, Creel. You know what that is. We're gonna put that fool on. Tell me you know what that is, Creel. This right here, guys, is Matty Shad. I believe this is Matty Shad. Yeah, it made Creel's day. That's that Matty Shad, bros. All right, we found the baits that we're gonna throw. So we got ourselves the gunfish because it's got a fancy feather. It was a 2-to-1 vote, but I think it might have been 3-to-1 because I think Joy was all like, throw one, and if it don't work, throw the other. Oh, there's another mega bass right there. How many mega bass are in this boat? That's stupid. Okay. I'm gonna have to open that up again. Here we go. We will still fish as we are tying these on. Where'd that splash come from? Got it. Located. I am not hoarding mega bass. It's just I had bought some mega bass, and then at some point in time, I decided their hook sucked, and it made me mad. And here we are. 1,000 megabass deep. I think I remember that with this gunfish, it would get caught. It would get caught on, like it was giving me a problem because every time I was walking it left and right, I didn't like the way, maybe I need to just relax. I didn't like the way it would sometimes get hung up on its line. That's why I stopped throwing that guy. All right, gunfish ready to roll. That was easy. Well, before we do any other ties, let's take a look at the gunfish and its action. All right, gunfish, let's see what you got. You don't cast as far as the other bait, but let's see. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. I'm with you so far, gunfish. Now these are baits that are just, I mean, they're hanging out in either the tackle tavern or the boat, and I just haven't looked through the compartments in a while. Yeah, he must have eelgrass, or he's... See, this is the issue that I was talking about. After a couple of what do you call it? Walking the dog actions, like I get stuck on the hook. And that's why I was all like, all right, bro, if I can't work it the way I want to, then you're gonna have to go into the realm of irrelevance. So apparently I gotta maybe not be as aggressive on my pops left and right. It's kind of dumb to me because with a 3DB I could do whatever I want. I could go push, 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 push. See, he hooked up on his line again. Oh no, not this time. That time it was eelgrass, whatever. All right, let's tie on the other one. You got lucky, gunfish. Though I think the hook on the back is a wussy hook, maybe. Or maybe it just looks different now that we have a feather on it. A feather in the hat. Yo, what up, Al? Going deep into the bench. Well, you know, sometimes... now that guy's gonna go. I mean, dudes, look at this mega bass right here. Now, some would say I may have caught a fish or two on this mega bass. Some would say this mega bass probably has seen some battles because the dude is missing a lot of paint. Now this right here is the Lucky Craft American Shad. That too has some paint missing. Why I fell out of love with them, I don't know. I believe Now, some of you would be asking, how did this guy get on the nice list ever? And the answer would be, I don't know. But I don't question it. There you go, Creel. That could potentially be a $50 added bonus if that bait right there catches a BBL plus. That bait right there catches a BBL plus. But that is an if. Let's first get it to catch a fish on the wussy hooks. It has OG original hooks. So there is not going to be any horsing a fish in. We're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna loosen our drag and hope for the best. Now guys, these are the wussy hooks I'm talking about. They are very thin wired. This one is a little bit bent. They are thin wired hooks. The front one is a little bit bent. The rest of these look cool. Not cool, but okay. Yak. I don't know if that was a typo right there, bro, but I can assure you that I do not throw anything around said statement. I refrain from tossing anything around those areas. Here we go, guys. It's game time. So I don't know if that's a kayak thing, bro, and you guys frequently throw baits around those, but I'm gonna say you kayak guys are kind of weird, but to each their own. We will not tell you anything about how or where to fish there, Yak. If you would like to fish around those, then go right ahead. It's grass. All right, first thing Mega Bass caught was grass. That's cool. Not bad. Not a bad warm-up. Probably bent out all the hooks, but not a bad warm-up. We got to start somewhere. Yo, what up, Matt? What's happening? I should put my sun covers on, but I'm not for some reason. Oh, and for the record, I would like to state that yesterday a gentleman with the, well, actually, hold on. Let me first state this. Creel apparently gets all his grass for free because he says he will not be paying for grass. So just FYI, guys, he will not be paying for grass. He's freeloading. But yesterday, there was a gentleman by the name of handle starts with an M who submitted a photo, and I didn't realize that that photo was submitted. So I was not doing it because that gentleman was grounded. No, I did it. I did not show it because I didn't realize it was there. And I posted it in the community page, or on my post. I posted the photo of said fish. Uh-oh. Whoop, whoop. Officer Ortiz, welcome to the Rodcast. Brother, run. Officer Ortiz is here, and if you are doing something illegal, bro, he is going to take you down, and I cannot stop him. Cuba, Officer Ortiz. Yo, Tino, where are you fishing, dog? Oh. Are you trying to accuse me of that frayed line break right there? Look, dude. Look, Steve. Everything I do out here, I put out there as do not try this at home. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, I throw fully abrased line without hesitation, but I also state do not try this at home because you're going to get your heart broken. And my heart is callous, bro. It can't be broken anymore. It's just like whatever. I lost the fish. I lost the lure. I lost my mind. I lost a lot of stuff. We're good. Duck River? That's whack, bro. Oh, Moon is out there saying, my boo. Oh, dang, bro. Anything for him to say my boo. Which you probably scared off that other dude who was here. I don't know, something boo. Boo something, and you were all like, yo, what's up, my boo? Yo, Steve, have you seen all the breakoffs that I've had? I don't know if they're due to abrasion, but they're due to something. And I don't like it. But those are all Texas rigged. I don't know what the deal is. See, M handle name is living the life. He forgets half the things that he does. And he's like, oh yeah, I did do that. My bad. He doesn't dwell on things is what I'm saying, guys. He got shot down. My boo didn't want to, partake in that and is probably gone now. Thanks a lot, Moon. That's equivalent to scaring away all the fish. Why would you do that? Why would my brother go to Duck River? I thought he was a bridge troll. Que pues, bro? Where you at? All right, guys. Well, that's no fun. My brother went somewhere else, so I was gonna go bother him. Oh, bro. All right, guys, it's official. This is now Delilah. If you are out there, boo, the man whose handle starts with M is sending this out to you. Please come back, boo. Please. I can't live life without you, boo. Come on back. He is sorry for anything that he's done that made you feel uncomfortable. But he wants you back. You're his boo. Delilah. Oh, man. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous, but ridiculously funny. I see some fish cruising. Oh, my brother redacted it faster than frickin' it went in. That's weird. He redacted it faster than his thought process when it comes to, I'm trying to state this the least weirdest way possible. So we will state it not at all. Okay, so my brother redacts some sentence and then he puts D. I don't know why he put D. Come on, Mega Bass. Hey, Creel, did we decide? I don't remember what was decided when it comes to thump gel. If thump gel was allowed. Creel's Mega Bass, his favorite Mega Bass, is gonna catch it, dogs. Sorry, guys, I don't just randomly kick my rods. That was to move the MacDizzy's tail from where I was stepping, but I kicked my actual rod instead. Well, hold on, Grandmaster. We can't say that because he only put one D. So he didn't put multiple Ds. Because then at that point in time, one could extrapolate from that statement or comment that he was in search of. Okay, my brother's got the confidence of someone who's irrational. He's saying that he's going to come to Guntersville and hook a big one. Whether he's on Guntersville, Duck River, a bathtub, a toilet, glass half full, it don't matter. He is going to catch a biggin. Now, I would like to agree with him and say, yeah, you can, dog. But the time that he had an opportunity to shine, all he was doing was walking around, messing around, bros. No focus. Oh no, Creel, we're gonna throw this guy all natural. I just didn't know what your stance was on it. Dudes, do you guys see how calm this water is? It is like there is no current at all. That other dude was right. I'm not spot locked. I'm just hanging out, and the main channel is right here. Usually I got a spot lock to keep from moving. Man, I don't know if you should be jealous, bro, because like right now, this is like a lazy river, bro, and there's no action. There's just everybody chilling, bro. Nobody cares. We're all relaxed. The fish see the mega bass and they're just like, whatever, anyways, dog. Keep it real. Let's work this edge all the way to this other spot. Guashalo, Officer Ortiz called in. He's all like, oh, yeah, this is Officer Ortiz. Can you please provide me the amount of water that they are pulling right now? Thank you. Yes, it's for official business, of course. And then he's like, yes, broadcast, they are pulling 14K. And so basically, we are standing still. And that is what's happening right now, guys. Officer Ortiz called in a favor. We appreciate that, Officer Ortiz. Though we would have appreciated if you would have saved that favor for like when we get in trouble. And you're all like, you're gonna owe me one, kid. And I'll be like, yeah, dog, I didn't see it happening. Playing out that way. Maybe help out my brother. Had to let me shine. Had to let me shine. Let. What the heck? My brother had to let me shine. Ay, que nice. How nice of you, brother. You went easy on me, dog. I appreciate that. You let me shine. So selfless of you, bro. Because you knew you could catch so many biggins there, and you're like, no, I don't want to make him look like he sucks. Brother, I'm indebted to you. What is going on out here, guys? Where am I? Is this real life? So, dude whose handle begins with an M, I have used both the pop and thump gel. They are similar products, so much so that they have similar packaging, oddly enough. But it does stay on. I think thump gel stays on a little bit better. Bait pop kind of hangs on, but again, I didn't use it that much because, as you guys see, I don't utilize forward-facing sonar. At this time. We're in 12 feet of water. Dang, Colin. Colin's coming out here with the milliliters. Colin, you could have just said for a tiny tube. We would have understood. But now my brain hurts. I don't know how many milliliters are in an American unit, though I think a liter is an American unit. So, there's varying opinions as to whether they work, but I have, like, it was in the winter, I have seen some difference. You know, I was throwing a crankbait, nothing. And then I put on thump gel. Because what happens is, dog, I think they still go after it, right? I think they still hit. But, like, they were slapping at it. It was like more like tail, the tail hook. It would barely get them. But then once I put some thump gel on it, then they were taking it like down the gullet. So just from observational science, it seems to me like they're still going to hit it. It's just how committed is that strike going to be? I'm not saying that a fish sees the trail of thump gel and then it's all like, oh, there goes that bait. Oh, it's got some chemtrails. Oh, those are thump gel chemtrails. Nah, bro, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when they get closer, that may be a factor that plays in. because it was the same bait, running the same riprap. And once I put the thump gel on, the bites were different. So now that is just observational science, bro. That is not like whatever the right terminology is, because I don't know words today, apparently. But it is not quantitative, maybe, science. It is just observational. It was just something that I saw. Which thump gel do we like? So here we go, dog. Let me show you something. I will be cruising around, because what I do is when I change my pants and I go to some other whatever, I take the stuff out of my pockets and I just put them directly into my my other pant pockets. So I will tell you that on multiple occasions, I have found this in my pocket and been all like, what the heck? What is that? Maybe I'm thinking it's chapstick, who knows? But I have found this in my pocket many a time, and I'll be all like, why do I have this here? This is not anywhere that I could be fishing. You know, like I'm at a restaurant or something, or I'm cruising on a road trip, and I'm like, dude, you don't need thump gel with you at all times. But yes, it's there all the time. It's almost like a security blanket now. I just have thump gel everywhere. So depending on the bait that I have, I just basically utilize a different color. But I mean, you should be fine either way. So on a worm, though, I have Mag Dizzies, and they're the Mag Dizzies are they're already scented with something. I don't know what, but it smells very garlicky. I think that was just a piece of grass. It's very garlicky, so I just thankfully I have not tried it as chapstick. But I mean, it might work, because, and I don't advise this, do not take this as the Rodcast saying that you should apply thump gel on your lips, but it would probably stay on for a long time based on what it does to the baits. So it will protect your lips. Do not do it, but it will. If somebody happened to do it, it would stay on there for a long time. Let's just say that. It's not going to protect your lips. It'll just stay on there for a long time. I have not done any research into what they use in their products. All I know is that, what do we got over here? That I have, thanks to Creel, I have multiple bottles of it that we are still working through. Will it attract the ladies? Well, it depends which ladies that we're talking about. Are we talking about the BBLs? I believe it will. But will it attract the other ladies if you're referencing chapstick? I don't know, dog. You know, some of us are, if it did attract ladies, some of us are walking thump gels. You know what I'm saying? So we don't need to add more thump gel and cause problems. So we just go about our business not applying thump gel. Joy. Oh, thanks for showing up, Joy. We appreciate the good energy. Joy, in this case, you the lady. I would have said the man, but I won't make that mistake again. I can be taught, Joy. All right, we're moving. Yeah. This place is weird. I don't know what the deal is. All right, guys. Since we are only going to be here till, all right, we're going on this side, till about that time. Okay. Uh-oh. Officer Ortiz says he's got his eye on me. Officer Ortiz, I hope you got your eye on me, because watch this, bro. Watch my good deed right here, Officer Ortiz. I usually don't do good deeds so that others can see, but watchalo, bro. This is so that you can see I'm an upstanding citizen, bro. Watchalo, Officer Ortiz. At the risk of falling in, I have retrieved a White Claw hard seltzer can that we will dispose of. And just like that, we beautified the lake. Now, if there are any children watching who are in school or whatever, say no to drugs and alcohol. Because we know that somehow, I don't know if that's a compliment or if it is like, I don't know how to describe it, bros. Because if these kids are so bored in school that they're like, you know what, guys? You know what's just one level above being in school? Is watching this dude fish. That is one level above. So then they're just like, yeah, let's just watch him fish. Oh, Tim is right. I am gonna get busted for open container. Well, that's when Officer Ortiz will step in and be like, I'll take this. I got him. And then he'll release me because he'll be like, I saw what happened. This is mistaken identity. This guy. There are examples here why you should say no to drugs, children. We are not going to call any of the names out. Ooh, that's a little fresh. We have about an hour the return of Moon Spoon. Yes. Please return back to Moon Boo. Guys, you have 10 seconds to decide. Do we run this riprap, or do we go to the power lines? Let's see. Where is this vato? Where are his lights? Whoop whoop. I don't see any lights. And congratulations, Tim. We got a power line, and we got a rip wrap, and we got to flip the coin. Man, you guys are not helpful at all. This is the part about the broadcast that I, let's say, I love the most. When I ask, hey guys, where should we go? Then we end up in like a stalemate and nobody really answers. But when I don't ask, then there's 1,000 like, do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? Signs everywhere, there's signs. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? Change it up and go to some docks, bro. I don't usually frequent docks because I don't want to mess up people's stuff, bro. I cannot fish the bridge because the bridge has people on it. Okay, so the riprap is calm and the power lines are probably gonna have a little bit of breeze. So we're probably going to the power lines because nobody answers. So we just gotta grab the bull by the horns. We have a stalemate. Let me check something to verify that I have the amount of gas that I think I have. Actually, I know the amount because I said it on the broadcast and then you guys decided to be funny and start typing all kinds of numbers. I remember that. I said moderator, and then I started saying numbers, and then you guys were all like, random number, random number, random number. And I was like, all right, you guys want to play? Then let's play. You're playing with fire, but you don't seem to care. Look left. Bro, I don't see you. Wait a second, I might see you. Are you near the beach? Are you near that beach? Ah, I think I see you, Officer Ortiz. He's hot on our tail. I see him, dogs. He is hot on our tail. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. We're busted, guys. I think it was a mistake to show up over here because I do feel a little bit of raindrops. It's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. Officer Ortiz. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, Officer Ortiz, you have yourself a song now. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. The lights of Officer Ortiz. Whoop, whoop. All right, well, we showed up to the rain. We probably shoulda, woulda, coulda stayed over there, but now we are in the rain. We have to take proper precautions. That's the sound of the beast. Dang, bro. How does Grandmaster know about that jam? See, Grandmaster, that's why we gotta do background checks, bro. I gotta see how you know about that jam before I say like, oh yeah, let's go throw some lines. Grandmaster out here flexing. All right, guys, I have placed an umbrella upon your dome. Oh, that umbrella is fucking you guys a little. Okay, good enough. That's the sound of the beast. Is that you over there, dog? Are those his flashy lights over there? Are those your flashing lights over there, Officer Ortiz? Oh, it is. He flashed me. That's against the law. He's over here flashing people. All right, guys. You guys may not have been able to see him, but I'll get you a little photo of Officer Ortiz. Oh, he turned his lights off. Officer Ortiz, light him up. I can't take your picture, bro, if you're not lit up. All right, Officer Ortiz does not want to turn on his lights anymore. There he is, guys. We got a photo of Officer Ortiz lit up. It's not a great one. But right there, guys. Officer Ortiz, he got us. Gracias, Officer Ortiz. He got us, guys. Okay, we're going to be on our best behavior now. Now that we know Officer Ortiz is watching us. It is raining a little bit. Officer Ortiz, my hands are up. I have no weapons in my hands. I am just here fishing in the rain. I do have rain gear in the boat, but it is not on me. We are throwing a mega bass. Come on, baby, one time. You guys ever feel like somebody's watching me? I always feel like Officer Ortiz is watching me. How did he track me down, bros? He's good. He is good. He is good at his craft. Man. Stop chatting because they fear Officer Ortiz. Dudes, if we had stopped at the riprap, oh, that was a pinch point right there, bro. He would have got us. He would have been like, hands up. He would have stopped right at the riprap. Been all like, hey, I need you to come with me. We're impounding the boat. But thankfully, we followed. I hear Fred. Thankfully, we followed our heart, our instincts, and we came to the power lines so that he could, I mean, he can swim out here, but it's going to be cold. It is a game of cat and mouse with Officer Ortiz. Hey, Officer Ortiz, did we establish that you do not have my cell phone number? Now, the other jerkbait I had was a deeper diving jerkbait. This one is a 4 to 5 foot diving jerkbait. We are currently in 11 feet. They call the blue herons Fred. Who calls him Fred, bro? Uh-oh. That's what I was afraid of. I just realized this was the shallow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nobody tell Creel. Nobody tell Creel that I tossed this on the shallow portion of the power line section, and it is currently in a rock. Not in Iraq, but in Iraq. And also not in Chirac, but in Iraq. We're gonna see if we can get this out. Ah, he's free. Excellent. You'll hit me up like the other day. Do you mean on the side of the road? Because there's other ways to communicate with me, bro, other than the side of the road. You don't need to put yourself in harm's way by talking to me on the side of the road. We can just talk like normal people. AJ says he's been to Iraq twice. Well, we thank you for your service, AJ. I believe that GM is suffering from whatever he's saying has hit the shan. GM is dealing with a potential crazy building inspector. Yo, Officer Ortiz, the only problem with Messenger is that I don't have Messenger on my phone, so I would have to go to Facebook and then say, oh, there's a message in there, which I don't usually say, oh, there's a message in there. All right, so Moon said that the rodcast is, all right, we should be concerned here, guys. If the rodcast is the psychiatric help that all of us are getting, we have got problems here, buddies. Because Garo MX, YouTube has done something weird, and so you shall be Garo MX until YouTube allows you to have your name back. That name does not belong to you, Garo. That name belongs to YouTube. And I'm gonna have to put on this rain gear because this is small rain, but this small rain is starting to accumulate and is starting to perk up my let's call them my somethings. I'm trying to make an analogy here, but not be too crazy. Lots of it coming. Oh, I see it, bro. Okay, we have less than an hour. It is time to just grind with the crankbait that, oh, did you see that fish? I don't know what kind of fish that was, but that was a fish. We're gonna grind with the crankbait. Let's put some, at least the jacket of the rain gear on because, yeah, let's just put it all on. This is dumb. We got it, use it. Now you guys should be paying me because last time you paid me to put my, or keep my clothes on. Well, I'm putting more clothes on, guys, so. I don't know why my watch keeps telling me, keeps updating me on the temperatures and stuff. Guntersville, 68 degrees. Had I known it was 68. All right, layer one, layer two. Whew, finally it's a little toasty. Kettle rain. Here we go. I thought we'd be off the water before the rain got us, but what I think and what happens are not usually the same. Oh, bro, you didn't tell me there was guests. So in the back of Officer Ortiz's squad car, he has two vatos there. So here we go, let's get them. All right, vatos, now that I know that time to get them a fish, this is for the vatos locked up in Officer Ortiz's squad car. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. They rolling with Officer Ortiz. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. I would have been more vigilant, bro, if I had known that there was people watching. You know what I'm saying? Usually nobody's watching, dog. It's just the homies, and we're just out here, you know, laughing and stupidities. But now that I know somebody's watching for a fish, well, if you're watching for a fish, dog, well then let me see what I can do for you. Let me see what I can do for you, Officer Ortiz. Let him, oh, he came off. Let him know. He came off, Officer Ortiz. It felt like a decent one. It's these Strike King hooks. Got a little overconfident there, guys. I thought that was a good hook set, but apparently the fish did not. How sad. That was our opportunity to bring them a fish, and I let that fish get away with it. Oops, my bad, dudes. My bad. I can't really see the comments, guys. There were just raindrops all over my phone screen. That really bothers me, bros, that I missed that fish right there. That was my time to shine for him, to let them know, hey, vatos, we see you. Dang it, bros. I failed them. But like everything in life, as long as we are not dead, then we have the opportunity to make up for the mistake. Let's see if we can do it. I saw that fish come up. Now, I ain't saying it was a BBL, but it was probably close to Little Johnish. Definitely a Little Juan. Look at me. Come around the power line. Don't look that I let. Maybe, guys, maybe if I had put some thump gel on it, it would have bit. It would have stayed on. Okay, I'm not gonna read Unlimited's comment as I don't have context with it, so it's getting a little weird. Something about wanting either. Dang, I can't believe I missed that. That's gonna eat at me, Officer Ortiz. You see what happened? Now I'm gonna have a heavy heart. I should have executed, but I didn't. After I go back around to where that fish was, I'm gonna go to the other power line closer to Officer Ortiz, so he can get, him and his homies can get the front row seat of a potential fish I may or may not catch. All right, I think the rain has stopped. That's a rock. All right, the rain has stopped, so we will be able to take off the umbrella. So now you guys can see a little bit better. And then after that, we will move to the next location, which is just that other power line, so it won't be far. All right. All right, guys, that vehicle is still there. Let's put on our life vest for sure, because, you know, somebody might be watching. this time, rather than going clockwise, we will be going counterclockwise. Will it matter? Maybe, maybe not. All right, here we go. That one almost went in the tree. That would have been embarrassing. I'm gonna have to let Tob know. Hey Tob, we missed a fish on that little white crankbait you got me, dog. It got a bite, but failure to execute. Yo, AJ, what's up? We're hiding from Officer Ortiz on the other side of the island. He can't see us. Uh-oh. He's on to us, bros. I came through the other side and the cherries were on. I don't know if you guys can see the cherries, but they are on right now. I don't think we got a good angle. But he means business. This is a catch a fish or do time situation right here. And I had a chance to catch a fish, but it came off. I misplayed it. All right, Officer Ortiz, we got the fish to keep us from doing time, dog. We're gonna try and keep them on. Officer Ortiz, your lights convince the fish to bite. I just got to get silver off of the rocks. This is probably just a little Juan, looking little Juan-ish. It is pretty well down the gullet. I just got a spot lock silver. All right, Officer Ortiz, hopefully this fish right here gives me some time off for good behavior. Now that right there, guys, is a satisfied customer. That is a satisfied customer right there. Officer Ortiz, a toast to you and your homies in the vehicle, dog. Washalom. Thank the good Lord that we were able to catch that fish and avoid doing hard time. I did not want to be handcuffed in that vehicle with those other vatos. Here we go, guys. A little. Oh, the horns, everything. Oh, 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 oh. This is definitely just a little Juan, guys. Or maybe even a little Rob. We'll shrug it out. This is actually a little Rob. Just shy of being a little Juan. This fish is locked in. Little Rob status. For me to the homies in the vehicle with Officer Ortiz. That fish weighs 1 pound, 14 ounces. Just shy of a little Rob, a little Juan. Oh man, that's a lot of weight off my shoulders, bros, because when I missed that other one, which was bigger than that one, but we won't talk about that. When I missed that other one, it made me sad. But there we go, guys. Fish on demand. Officer Ortiz said, catch one for the homies. So we did our best. We missed one and we thankfully caught one. Because I didn't want to ruin their weekend, guys. I didn't want them to be all like, that fool, he don't catch no fish. Ese way, he don't catch no fish. But, no. Sometimes I do, dog. It's just, there's got to be some reason to do it. And when you said catch it for the homies, well, here we go. Let's try it. Oh no, Moon, that fish was, it was deceiving to the eyes. Maybe I had it too close to the camera. Who knows? That's the best part of having these alleged T-Rex arms. I can't extend them out. So I was born for this. I can't extend them to make the fish look bigger. I naturally show the fish close to the chest. I'm trying to get my boat positioning correct again. Once Silver's butt started to swing over, and she's still bucking right now. I don't want to get her next to the rocks because that's problems. Dude, the other one hit it pretty decent, but he came up twice, and on the second one, that's when he spit it out. And I was like, what the heck, bro? Why do I got a fiberglass rod if it's not going to help me out here? Got a couple sprinkles happening right now. I don't know the time, but I got to get off the water at about 11. That's a rock. At about 11-ish. Hopefully that's not the only fish that this crankbait is ever going to catch, seeing as how it's in a rock and it's free. These are weird times right now, bros. Cloudy, a little breezy. I would say, okay, these guys should be a little more active, but nah, dog. Oh, my bad there, AJ. I didn't know you were showing up for BBLs, dog. I thought you were showing up for the banter. But if it's a BBL you're looking for, we'll probably have to wait till tomorrow. We've already had maybe 2 on-call fish today. So, you know, we don't want to go to the well too many times. We don't want to be like getting greedy. We just want to utilize that when necessary. You know, like when we're doing something stupid like a karate kick or something. That's when you want to catch a fish. That was weird. I think those were rocks. It's either rocks or crappie. Now, I can slow it down and throw a jerkbait right here and see if that'll get something else, but let's try that. We are currently in about 8 feet of water. Let's try a jerkbait right here and see if that'll pull something out the water. Dang, bro, I didn't know that we had Randy Moss on here. Come on, man. Come on, man. Welcome to the Rodcast, Randy. I think Randy Moss does like to fish. I think I remember seeing somewhere that he will throw some lines. Throw them, not do them. All right, guys, so I am now hiding behind this island so Officer Ortiz doesn't see me, because I'm going to do a mic off moment. And I don't want him to know what happens during mic off moments. So let me spot lock right here. And if you give me a moment, guys, I shall return. I shook a minnow for a little bit. I'm gonna shake a minnow right now, Matt, as we speak, once I turn off the mic. All right, I have successfully shook a minnow, and now we're back. That was the zipper of my rain suit, guys. Don't get crazy. I successfully shook a minnow. Now we can shake a minnow around here. It's 11:26. All right, gotta get off at 11-ish. These guys are probably munching on minnows anyhow around here. If I get a drum, Matt, we're gonna have a problem, bro. You and me are gonna have a problem, Matt, if I get a drum. In fact, Matt, I shook a minnow and that's what I caught the first 2 fish on. We've only caught fish on a minnow and a crankbait. I've tried a Texas rig, I've tried a jerkbait. I threw a top water for a little bit. None of them with success. We're in 8 feet of water. That was a rock. I hope that was a rock. Uh-oh, his lights are on again, guys. I peeked around the edge and his lights are on. It's probably because of a minnow shaking moment. Bro, you don't wanna mess with my skills to catch a drum, bro. That is something that I am not proud of, but I am well aware of. The drum I can pick out, well. So I think we're going with GM tomorrow, but I gotta discuss with him because I don't know what time he wants to go out there, but there's college football tomorrow. And it wasn't a drum, bro. Don't even play like that, dog. I've never fished that other island over there. I don't know how that sets up. That would be closer to Officer Ortiz. That might be within his sniping range. Let's go over there and get a little closer to him. There will always be college football. Yeah, I hope. But that's not actually true, Moon, because during the summer, no college football. During late spring, no college football. Early fall or late summer, no college football. So don't try and trick me, bro. All right, let's get closer to Officer Ortiz. Again, I don't know, that's a rock. I don't know what the depth is on that island. I kind of feel like it wasn't very deep, and that's why I never really fished it. But right about now, I don't think that matters. Got my manner. It's like we're testing them, bros. We're getting closer and closer to them. There'll always be college football. What's wrong with Moon? Okay, yeah, that one's not that deep, or that it's not as pronounced as these other ones. Bait balls, bait balls, bait balls. look pretty barren right there. Oh, lights on, dogs. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. All right, we're gonna try this. It's about 8 feet right here. I don't know if you guys are able to see the lights flashing. Lights. All right, it's about 6 feet right here, 5 feet. Yeah, this doesn't taper off as much as I would like. Have to raise the motor just in case so we can go do some exploring. Lights on for safety. Yeah, this comes up kind of fast. There's a pretty good spot with a drop, huh? Between the two of us. That's a trap. He's trying to get me closer to the bank so that he can take his shot. I've never actually hit this spot up right here. This is new to me. Something around here is making some weird noises. Unlimited, I'm expecting some good, clean banter from you since your mouth is now clean. You better keep it clean. Well, hold on, there's a little blow through right here. Maybe there'll be a fish around here. I think I'm getting hung up on some grass, but there's a blow through right here. If I keep my rod tip up, maybe. I think there's nasty grass here. Yeah, there's just gross grass. Interesting, but gross. By this island over here, bro? I think he's trying to lure me to docks. Let me see it here. It's very interesting. By this island, you say? Now, Senor Ortiz said there was some good stuff somewhere around here. In between the two of us. I think that's what you said. I might be incorrect. But I'm drawn to those lights like a moth to a flame. Let's see what time it is. We got 20 minutes of potential dock action, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to throw to these docks right now. I see a bunch of grass. We're in about 4 feet of water. That's a menacing vehicle just looking in this direction. Jason, he has a magnet that's pulling me towards him right now. Officer Ortiz is dragging Silver. We're trying to fight it, dog, but it just keeps pulling us this way. All right. Okay, so definitely not going to be throwing a crankbait through here. This is all grass. Maybe a fluke or something, but definitely not a crankbait. But I don't have a fluke tied on. Oh, a chatterbait. Maybe. Maybe. All right, gunfish. What up, Officer Ortiz? What brings you to these parts? Huh? Yeah. Ah, dog. When it gets too shallow, I don't go too far because I don't have my boat. It costs to fix. Yep. I can see it. Everyone, that is Officer Ortiz. Who's your homie? Jesus. ¿Qué hubo, Jesus? What's my name? L.A. Simon. Did you like that fish, Vato? Hey, little. Ah, that broke my heart, dog.
Yes, dude, I like it.
Ah, little. Oh, it was cute? Oh, man.
Yeah, there's a good spot for like a shaky head or something like that right about here.
Yeah. Ah, I can't believe, bro, this is the company you hang out with. They just come over here and instantly tell me I caught a little fish. It wasn't just little, it was cute. Oh. You talking about that, all that eelgrass right there?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's, is it eelgrass? Because I think it's just grass overgrown.
No, it's just eelgrass that just kind of just sits there.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about like towards the bank and all that.
Yeah, like, that stays there pretty much
Okay.
all year long. But down over here,
Yeah.
you're able to go ahead and normally just drive your boat right through.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. There's some ripples right here. I don't know what happened. I was over here talking. Catch a little fish. Este.
That's a floating island right there. That's never there. That just kind of comes down.
Okay, got it, got it.
Normally a real good spot. And
Cause
no,
nah, I stopped at that antenna. I mean that power line thing over there.
yeah, dude, I've been going up right in here for all year. Whenever the water's down like this, the sun's putting in at this boat ramp. So I'll just either put in at that one or just go down to Beach Creek.
That's a boat ramp? Really?
Well, you know, I mean, boats do come out from here sometimes, but mainly like John boats.
Okay.
It ain't gonna be your boat.
Yeah, but like for a kayak.
Now, that'd be perfect for a kayak, but like I said, aluminum boats come off through here.
Yeah, bro, I don't get this shallow. I'm a deep guy, bro. I don't get this shallow. Huh? Yeah, yeah. I like to get them nice and cute.
No, seriously, yeah. It's a real good spot. You'll have a bunch of boats sitting right in between us and that island, getting right there dead in the center, man, and just pulling them out. Constantly.
Huh. Yeah. Just in between those islands, right?
Yeah.
Or that island. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I've never tried it, but I'll hit it up.
Probably like the hump in between.
I see a dip.
Yeah. Maybe about a month or so ago, month and a half ago, you'll have a lot of grass come to this corner and it's just frog heaven, dude.
Oh, nah, dog. I don't like coming because, I mean, there's always a lot of grass in here. Kind of like I saw right here, like it's just grass everywhere. So to me, I don't know where to, like I'm just casting randomly, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's a lot of what I do when I'm on the yak, you know what I mean? Even though I got a string,
Well, yeah, but like a hard grass edge, okay, I'm good with that. But like just casting randomly to like these patches of grass or whatever.
Yeah, but that's right there. That's super shallow. You're talking like 2 foot right there where you're casting. So you want to go ahead and do like a shaky head is good right there. Not water. Saturday.
And that's where I try and avoid going shallow. Oh yeah, bro, whenever you want. Just let me know.
I'll hit you up on Messenger.
Now, are you leaving Jesus?
I'd like to.
You'd like to leave him?
Yeah.
Or is he gonna be there just telling me all my little fish? He's just gonna be all like, hey, that's a nice little fish. And I'll be like, oh. Yeah. I think I might have seen a fish jump out over here while we were talking. On the corner. Yes, sir. I didn't hear anything. I think I heard something.
The wind helps out when they're not pulling much water. They'll be pulling like 26 tomorrow.
Hey, Jesus! You didn't even tell me bye, vato. Oh, later, dog. All right, here we go, guys. Jesus is telling everybody bye. Ah, you know it, dog. Yes, sir. Later, dog. All right, guys, that was Officer Ortiz and Jesus. Jesus, vato, he told me that my fish was cute. That's cool. I got a cute fish. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with him, bro. It was, I mean, I don't know if it was cute, but it was little. Definitely little. We got the hunk. All right, guys, we don't usually fish docks. And we don't know how long we're gonna be fishing here, guys. Probably not very long because it is around 12-ish and I'm supposed to be off the water-ish. Holy moly, that was a bad skip. That was a terrible skip. All right, those were 2 bad skips. You see why we don't fish the water, guys? I mean, the water, the docks. Because we had 2 bad skips right there. We haven't had to skip the docks, so we don't do it very often. It is raining a little bit. Yo, Matt, this is not gonna be a great dock fishing episode. This is just a quick run through real quick. It's raining and we need to get off the water. Holy moly. What is wrong with this shaky head? I mean, with this chatterbait. I think it's the recoil of the Cast King rod. I'm gonna have to put an umbrella on that. There's something up with this chatterbait. Something's not right. He's not chattering a lot. Oh, we are not prepared to run these docks as we just skipped into nowhere. Oh, there's a Hobie. There is a Hobie right there. Not the one that I'm giving away at 100K subscribers, dudes, but just a Hobie hanging out right there. I don't know. It looks very similar to mine. I'm gonna have to ask the moderator to check and make sure that mine is still at my house. The water temp, bro, is 62 degrees. It is 62 degrees. Okay. Hanging out in water this shallow, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Hey, CX, go get him, dog. Go get him before it's too late, bro. And then the only fishing that you could see is potentially the rod cast. Hopefully you go catch him, dog. I do appreciate you dropping a dime out here, dog. Oh, CX, if you catch any If you catch any fish, bro, you can post them on the community page. You just go to the channel, or you could wait till tomorrow, and then we'll show them on the rodcast. However you want to do it, dog. It's up to you. Or you could also not post them. It's your call, dog. But we do hope you go get yourself some good sized fish, whatever fish you're after. I don't know if you're after bass or whatever, but just go get them, dog. Oh, he is going after bass. Oh, go get yourself a BBL, dog. We're gonna run away from this rain. It's just a little bit of rain. It is 12 even. Also known as noon. But that sounds too much like moon, so I don't want to say that. Officer Ortiz never stops working. The Guntersville hoodlums, we prefer to be called Guntersvilleans, dog. Come on, Matt. You should know that. Guntersvilleans is what we go by. All right, guys, so hopefully CX gets them, dog. I think we're gonna call it because I gotta go to the Bass Pro Shop or Cabela's or whatever it's called now in Huntsville to drop off my battery, to start the process to get that return or that exchange on my dead battery. So gotta go do that. And other things while I'm out there. So hopefully you guys get a shot to go outside and search for some BBLs. Now, we didn't catch anything. I mean, today was, in my book, very lackluster, bro. Probably the biggest fish that I felt was the one that I missed over there in those islands. Well, Matt, it's not glass out here anymore because it's getting closer to the weekend, or it is the weekend, and you're supposed to show up one day. So that's why it changed. Hopefully no more Mega Bass lures, but I do have a couple gift cards, just FYI. So who knows what we end up buying out there. I'm just hoping I don't come back with another boat. Just kidding, Silver. Just kidding, Silver. But yeah, since Matt is about to show up sometime, that is why the lake has turned on us. It's like, hey man, you need to get off the water because Matt's gonna show up and I gotta be terrible. I gotta be bumping everywhere because there's no way that Matt is going to have a pleasant day on the water. He has to, I mean, he might have great fishing, but he has to suffer. Because them the rules, Matt. I don't make these rules, Matt. I only live by them, so, you know, whatever, dog. All right, dudes, I will leave you guys with the Guntersville. No need to worry, ain't happening. Oh. All right, guys, well, you just... $70 more subscribers and we will hit 4K. And you guys know that at 4K, we will be giving away a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Derek, that's why I didn't say it, bro. I didn't say it. Well, you see, Matt, we don't ask for good conditions. We just take whatever conditions are given to us, bro. Sometimes that's the best we can do. Sometimes it's a lot like, all right, it's gonna be crazy, but let's see if we can go catch them. But I feel you, dog. And I know that I didn't wear my sun covers, so I'm probably getting darker. Did we hear the never-ending song? Yes, we did, Steve. Yes, we did. But what we'll do for unlimited... Oh, GM's here. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, GM. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. And now we will get the Guntersvilleans playlist going. Man, GM is so lucky, bro, that he got to hear that. It always starts off with the first jam, guys, and I can only, from what I see, I can only hit shuffle once I hit play all, and then it just goes to the first jam. So, I mean, I ain't complaining about it, bro. I mean, it's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Here we go.
Single cast got that killer whip. Guntersville waves like a beat that slap. Fish don't know they caught in my traps. Cameras rolling, YouTube live. Click that stream, watch me thrive. I fish live. It's a vibe. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss sassy, out here single day. Silver keeps flashing, eyes fishing live. You can't deny. Reeling in dreams under Guntersville sky. They say the lake's a mirror, I see a king. Ripples in the water, hear my anthem sing. Silver's my stage, fish my crowd. Catching big bites, make my mama proud. Every hook's a promise, every reel's a prayer. I'm the Latin by assassin, legend out there. Haters in the comments, man, they just watch while I'm out here reeling in bites non-stop. So where I belong, right in hand, the world hums a song. Nature's whisper, her trees so tall, but the fish ain't waiting, they answer the call. Hook the BBL mid-flow, oh man, legends don't plan, they just understand. Out on the lake with the water so still, sings a tune and I'm chasing the thrill. The sun dips low, paints the water gold. Stories untold in my grip, they unfold. Got mud in my boots, got bait in my soul. Each cast a prayer, each catch makes me whole. Skipping stones, making waves, counting blessings, leg behaves. Hook the BBL mid-flow, oh man, legends don't plan, they just understand. Out on the lake with the water so still, the real sings a tune and I'm chasing the thrill. The ripples laugh, they're in on the joke. I tug on the line the moment I spoke. This is life raw, no filter, no frame, just me and the lake and the fish in their game. Sharp like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Krill got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling the plays, LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting a lightning streak. Guntersville flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, covering paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it? Dope jack in it. Villains on the water.
I forgot. Ha. Big Babes Live. Bro, this guy's going to get us all in trouble and shut down the broadcast. What is wrong with you, GM? So, apparently, the moderator said that there will be no chance that I will be walking out of Bass Pro Shop with another boat. But I see that as a challenge. So, moderator, game on. My dudes, we were able to continue this streak. Thank the good Lord that we were able to continue the streak. That is 30 times 6 plus some double-digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. Now, we're gonna get off the water and go live life. Gotta go do some things. And remember, homies, you guys get out there, throw some lines, get yourself some BBLs, and fish around and find out. Stay safe, homies. We'll see you tomorrow, God willing, weather permitting. Nah, bro, Silver needs a buddy. So that's why another boat is possible. Highly unlikely, but possible.